Everybody here?
I think so.
I'm here.
Everybody got Signerscape up and running and hearing stuff?
It's nice cold
Yep.
morning, even though it's 100 degrees outside.
Where did we meet this Sarah again?
Meet who?
Sarah. In chat, you say Sarah for reference because someone always asks. She's like a vendor or a waitress or something, right? Anyone remember?
It was one of the people that I was talking to.
Mama D's. She is the receptionist at Mama D's.
Gotcha. Okay.
Pulled a name out of my ass and was like, "Hey, here's Sarah," and everyone always is like, "How do you spell her name?" And I'm like, "This is inconsequential. Here you go. Have a name." So, yeah, that was that.
Okay, thank you.
My dad said he just wanted to know if it hurt.
I don't know.
Sometimes. Depends how long the name is.
That looks like it could have a couple sharp edges on it.
True. Oh. I mean, everybody else is ready.
Hi there, Betty.
So when you ask if everybody's here, like if we're not here, would we actually tell you that we're not here?
I would hope so. It'd be rude not to.
But how do we tell you we're not here if we're not here?
Look, there is magic in this game, and I expect you to magically respond. Damn it! Damn it, Janet!
Damn it, Janet. I wanna screw. The river was deep, so we swam it, Janet. You for getting me on the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
10 points.
We roll in white.
We are.
Sweet. All right. So chess 6. After a breakfast of coyote bacon and periton egg, during which Illican tried to intently listen to the conversation between Captain Scath. Wow, I got that wrong again. Scath and Speaker Maxildanar. He picked up on something along the lines of, I checked with headquarters. and Care Denival is a go. And that she, whoever she is, showed up last night as planned, and it has been confirmed. Illiken made mention to take the conversation outside as the party was deciding how to spend their day. They got up to leave. Arden and Celestine saw Nerith write something down on a piece of parchment hurriedly after seemingly taking interest in the party's plans. Celestine stepped over to him to apologize for the day before. He graciously accepted her apology and tried to smooth over the entire encounter. As Celestine was talking to Nerith, he moved his hand over the parchment, slid it under the table, but not quick enough because Celestine was able to make out Poisoner's Kit and Need to Shop on the list of items. The party gathered up their things and headed outside, deciding to take off for Care Denival. As we ended, you had made it to Bryn Shander, and the party split up. Celestine and Nowhere heading to the southeast neighborhood where Nowhere grew up, and a personal discussion with Mama D. The other three went to Black Iron Blades, where Illiken tried to pawn off his scrap metal to the dwarves, again, with the help from Claudette, who left promptly afterwards. They convinced the dwarves to take the junk for 12 copper. Arden asked the dwarves if they could identify the bow he had found, and for 25 gold, they identified it for him, while Claudette made her way across the road to Whitby's General to buy an makeshift herbalism kit. Basically a poisoner's kit without the chemical compounds. And that is where we pick it up.
Are we supposed
So-
to be reconvening somewhere, or we're just heading off? What, probably to the east gate?
Yeah, see, nobody organized that before we split up.
Yeah, I remember.
We had a rest.
You're not. We
Okay, then.
woke up and did breakfast.
You all woke up in Targos, had breakfast, and then you left Targos. Got here about an hour and a half later. So it's probably sitting about 10 a.m. right now.
I guess we'll just go back to where we were all at the last moment, assuming that everybody's going to go back there. So the inn.
That's what I do.
Okay with me.
Sounds like a plan for me.
Yeah. I did note that there's a magic shop on the eastern edge of Bryn Shander. Does anyone need magic supplies?
I know that I'd been there before and it was too expensive for me, so I'm good. As he
I'm
looks
good.
over at Celestine and says, "As long as I got eyes from you, thank you."
Okay, and Celestine, shall we head back north to the inn?
Oh, she's not there yet, so I'm shutting up.
I think that would probably be best.
Okay, let's go.
Who's going to get back to the inn first?
That would probably be the three of you, Claudette, Arden, and Illiken.
Love you, Mom.
Okay, when I get there, just going to sit down, ask what's the lunch.
Yes.
Graham Sachs will come out and say, we got meat and cheese and rice patties.
Take one of those and a water.
For 5 copper. To the back and get it started for you.
So when we come in, anything of interest?
Can't hear you.
Lunch, so
Uh-oh.
there's about 8 people in the inn. And actually it's before lunch, but there's about 8 people in the inn. Here and there, talking. Are you trying to overhear conversations or
No,
trying to steal chance?
not unless there's something really interesting. I'm just kind of trying to mind my own business.
Say
My guy always listens.
about 15 minutes after you guys get there, Celestine and Nowhere wander in.
Did I pick up anything?
You picked up some cat poop.
Okay.
Give me a perception roll.
Uh,
You you would hear somebody a couple tables over um that says, "In the old oak, that is where I hid it."
Cool.
And a couple tables over in the opposite direction. So I said to him, "You can't do that with a pickle." Sad to say, he proved me wrong.
Now the one that said, uh, in the old, what's the age of the person that said it? Was it like a kid? I hit it there, or is it an adult talking?
You could safely assume that it was a teenager
Okay.
talking with another teenager.
Okay, I chuckle a little bit and just keep on listening.
About this time is when Nowhere and Elstein walk in.
Nice.
Gonna look at them and go, do you want to go ahead and head out, or did you want to get ale and lunch for the road?
Well, I'll take some ale. But I can pay for my own. Ale's always a good thing.
He's as good.
Unless we're waiting on something specific here, we might as well head out as soon as we're finished with lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. I take 2 silver and put it on the table in anticipation of receiving our ale, or my ale.
Scramsax will finish up in the back, grab an ale, put an ale on the counter for you, and take the sandwich and the water over to Claudette.
While we're having lunch, I will mention to the rest, I'll be like, a number of times we've been addressed as Finnegan's Fellows. I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't really know this Finnegan well enough to be considered his fellows. Do we want to start correcting people with another name for our group, or do any of you even care?
I'd say a different name just in case, because that would tell us the next town we go into. If, oh, we're Finnegan's Fellows, depending on what type of, and he looks around, town it is, it may be detrimental to us more than it is. I mean, here we're known, don't say anything, but once we leave here, introducing ourselves as another group may help.
So
Make sense?
you want to have a second name in addition to Finnegan's Fellows?
No, I want to have a different name, but here, okay, we I don't necessarily agree with the leader of the town, but he already knows who we are. We go to.
That was the last town.
Oh, I thought it was this town. Okay, never mind.
What do you want to be called?
Giant Slayers? Mammoth Slayers? We
Don't
killed
call me
both
late
of
for
them.
dinner.
Never will.
I have berries for that. Don't have to worry. But I see us getting around in town harder with Finnegan's than it would be for something else.
Yeah, there we go. Aleholics.
Aleholics? What?
It was something that Sky put. It was a joke.
Variation on alcoholics, you know.
I know, but that's why I was saying who said it. I wasn't looking at chat box. I was talking.
I really don't care what we're called. I mean, we could tell them we're not Finnegan's Fellows and just not have a name. But if you guys want to have a name, y'all create a name. I'll go with what you want to go with.
Looters are us.
Well, it's something to think about at least.
Yeah.
We can think about it while we're walking to the next town.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and head out.
And I tell them about what the kid said that I heard. That near an old tree he hid something.
As a druid, is there anywhere that I would recognize this old oak tree? Perhaps did I see it in my travels, or...
Say that you know that there's a lot of old oak trees around.
Okay, so it's not like, you know, there's one in the middle of town and... Okay.
No.
Okay.
And he gets up and he's ready to go.
I quickly drain my mug and grab my gear. Can't let that ale go to waste.
I pick up my stuff and start moving toward the door.
I follow.
I suppose people would just view us as wanderers.
That works.
So you head out of the Northlook, back door, back down towards Whitby's General and on out towards the East Gate. And will give me 2 more.
I'm sorry, 2 more what?
Just 2 more. So as you head out of the East Gate, the guards nod at y'all. Gates are wide open at the moment. Sun's starting to crest over the mountains. And you head out towards in the direction of East Haven.
Woohoo! And then Illigan
I
goes,
switched
"Why are we
maps.
going to East Haven again?" Because he's slow.
I think you're heading up to Cairdenable, but you're heading in the direction.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Um, you're heading on the east way. It will take you. Oh, I'm horrible at math. Um, 4.5 hours to get to the cross points. Where you would either choose to go to Goodmead, Cairdenable, or East Haven. And then another 4.5 hours to get up to Cairdenable, assuming you don't run into any problems.
Since I got the map, I'll lead the way.
I will assist her with my knowledge of nature, if you'll let
All
me.
right. Give me 4 survival checks.
Illigan asks if we've transferred the information from one map on to the other as of yet.
You did
So
that way
we,
back at the ferry.
I was just making sure. I know we discussed it, but I didn't know if we'd done it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, way back at the ferry.
I'm gonna pick up the rear.
I'd be in the middle. I'm tired of being one sniped.
All right. So it's snowing. Not coming down hard by any means. The first hour goes by pretty smoothly. Um, about and nearing the second hour, um, you hear squeal um, off to the left of the path. About 70 feet off or so.
Can we tell if the squeal is animal, child, or
Definitely an animal.
okay?
Look at Celestine and go, yeah, I know. You want to go save it.
Of course. So I just start following, heading towards the squeal.
Illigan says food.
I will. If looks could kill, Illigan. If looks could kill.
He laughs. And he has gotten rid of the berries. So, where's the
You're
berries?
mumbling.
Okay.
In other words, whatever you said, I couldn't understand.
That's okay. I was removing something from my
He's
inventory.
talking to himself.
All right, so now we're gonna move to apps again. No, don't do that. Crap. Oops. A sec. I need to not do that with my finger on the freaking hotkey. All right, now we move maps.
That was a whole roller coaster of emotions there, Sky.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I need to figure out how to get back. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Jeez. Oh, never mind. I didn't see nothing.
Exactly.
Took me a second to register that that's all on the GN layer.
Now, sometimes it doesn't pay to be the owner of the site. I did say sometimes.
Eh.
We head too close to the squealing. I'm gonna stealth, or at least try to. I'm invisible.
You're always invisible.
Is the sun still up?
It's about peaking. This is up about 3 hours. Yeah, it's a little past peaking.
Okay.
And it's not bright by any means, but it's never gets bright. It just kind of like goes from dark to sunrise back to dark.
Okay. I will continue trying to approach the animal that is or did squeal.
Sharpens blades.
As I get closer to this, what do I notice?
Give me a perception check. You see a medium-sized something. Can't really tell what it is. Standing over another medium-sized something or other.
I pointed out to Celestine, letting her know, hey, I see a medium-sized something.
Okay, I will attempt to stealth as well. Sneak up on whatever it is we're approaching. Do I recognize anything better than she did? Considering these are supposed to be creatures and I'm a druid.
Give me a perception check. Oh yeah, you can tell it's a baby owlbear that is standing over a dead weasel. And the baby owlbear looks like it got a couple scratches on it, but is pretty okay at the moment.
We kill?
Now, does he relay that to? Are you going to relay that to us, Celestine?
I will kind of whisper off to Claudette and say that it's just an owlbear hunting, but it's a baby one, and they are seldom left alone for very long. I'm gonna suggest we not get any closer.
I think you might have a good point, because where there's babies, there's usually mamas who are overprotective.
Yeah.
And okay.
No kill?
No kill.
Popo's gonna turn, or Claudette's gonna turn around and start walking back towards the party.
Grumbles but falls.
Get to Illiken and I tell him, okay, it looks like it was just a baby owlbear and a weasel and the baby owlbear one.
Okay.
Okay, when I get to right there, I will cast a healing word as quietly as I can on the baby owlbear. I believe it's a 60-yard radius, or 60-foot range.
Okay.
It had a really pretty pelt, so I'm surprised you didn't want it.
I only take pelts off animals who don't need them anymore. I see no reason to kill an animal who's just doing what it does.
Food.
Do you need food right now?
Do you know when we won't need food?
What?
Do you know when we won't need food? If we pre-pack it, we have food for next time. We can't carry more than what we got.
I will take my hand, or I will take his hand and put 5 good berries into it. There's your food. Let's leave.
He hands it back. I have food berries. But live meat is game meat's always good.
Let's leave.
I start leading the group.
All right, switching back maps again. Next few hours, up to the cross points, fairly uneventful. Snow picks up just a little bit. But the wind is about as normal as it is, typically. And the sun goes down, and you're left in darkness again, and you eventually make it to about that point.
I keep close to Celestine.
So when we get to that point, I looked to the group and I said, okay, East Haven or Goodmead are probably just about an hour away, maybe 2 hours. Carriganville, it looks like it's going to be about 3 to 4 more hours. Do you want to go to East Haven or Goodmead and rest for the night, or just set up camp?
Do either one of those places feel safe?
You're sitting at this point. You're sitting about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so you got
Okay, so it's still plenty of time.
yeah,
Well, let's keep
Okay.
and it's dark because it's always dark. but it's still early afternoon.
All right, let's head up to Cara Dinabel.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Me, I'm guessing that Celestine is continuing to help
Yes.
with her
Yes.
nature-like abilities.
Yes, ice helping.
Give me 4 more survival checks.
I was getting all excited until that last one there.
It was better than the first set of rolls.
Good thing you were helping.
Yeah.
Uh, Um, um, yeah, still fairly uneventful. Um, about the second hour or so, um, you hear a large flapping of wings, and then it goes away inside of like 10 seconds.
I swear to God, if that's a Costa I'm gonna be pissed.
So, wah, 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 wah.
And Costa is a um ancient white dragon in the original Icewind Dale computer games,
Oh, gotcha.
and you kill her at the end of Icewind Dale 1. Let me start over. She was killed a long time ago, but you kill her again at the end of Icewind Dale 1. And then somehow she comes back and you end up having to kill her again in Icewind Dale 2. So if she comes back for a fourth time, I'm just gonna be pissed.
Gotcha. So, how do you spell that name? See what we can do about making you pissed.
It's
Great.
always a good day's jail.
But, um, no, as y'all look up, it's definitely not dragon sized. It's large-ish creature. Um, and just kind of flies along. Doesn't doesn't mind you and just keeps going.
Can I identify
Um,
it? Just out of
sure.
curiosity.
Um, give me a nature check.
11 or 12, depending on whether I get the guidance. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What was that?
Uno momento. Looks like a giant white owl.
Nice. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Um, in the last bit of the travel, takes you a little longer. Snow's picking up a bit. So what should have taken you about 4.5 hours takes you about 5.5 hours, uh, even in the snowshoes. And you get to Caerdinival at about 8:30, 9 o'clock at night.
Anybody know Care Deneville and our party?
And
Nope, I
searching
only know
maps again.
outside. That I know of. I'm a stupid.
Have we been here before?
No, this is our first visit. I
So
know. Sorry, go ahead.
are there guards or anything?
So find my handout. So as you approach, there are no markings or territorial signage like you have seen at other towns as you approach what can only be Caer Dineval according to your map. To the right, you see what could only be described as a watchtower in its day. However, over the years, the tower has become ruins of its former self. To the north, atop a cliff, you see a fortress. To the right, the path slopes slightly downwards as it heads towards Lac Dinishir. Looking to the left, you can see a steep incline winding up towards the clifftop fortress. Most of the houses are well cared for, but seem to be from a different time.
Hey, do we see anybody out walking so we can ask where an inn might be?
Give me a perception check.
Gladly.
Um, Take some time. But eventually you see somebody walking out of one of the houses. Um, and walking towards um up the hill towards the fortress area.
The man or a woman?
Yes.
Call out, excuse me.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
You were cut in and out.
What can I do for you?
Just wondering if you could tell us where the inn is.
Inn's been closed for a year. Best bet is to try the care.
What'd he say?
The care is what I heard.
Yep.
Don't know what a care is, but yeah.
He said the inn's been closed for over a year, and something about the care.
Best bet would be to try up at the care.
Gotcha.
What's the care? My character asks.
The care. And he points towards the fortress.
Thank
All
you for
right.
your help.
Thanks for your help. Are you going that way?
Nope. Just going home.
Good night. Thanks for your help.
Good night.
And we head up towards the care.
Okay, Sky, name, race, and backstory for that NPC.
I quit. Bye.
I'm messing with you, dude.
Didn't tell you his name. You could probably tell that he was either orc or half orc by the tusks protruding from his lips, and his backstory is none of your business because he doesn't want to talk to you anymore.
He takes off running, and you chase him down and shoot him because he stole a weed whacker.
No clue what you're talking about, but okay.
Oh, my mom was telling me about a high-speed chase that happened. The guy stole a weed whacker, and shots fired by the police. High-speed chase. It was just hilarious. All for weed whacker.
Okay. So let's go up to the care.
Ow.
Lead on, I'll follow.
Lead on, McDuff.
I'm bringing up the rear.
Heading towards the care.
As you pass the last couple of houses, right about there-ish, you see a windy path ahead of you, getting slightly steeper than it already was. A lone building sits off to the left of the path, just to the northwest of the care. And just a sec. That already, but oh well. So there's a largish building there, and as you're passing it, a bit of a good smell coming out of it. And keep going to the care.
Okay.
get up to the care. Um, about 200 feet away, you see or no, sorry, not you 200. About 200 feet up in the air. Maybe. Please, everybody give me a perception check, see if y'all actually see this or not.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, nope, I don't see nothing.
Alright. So Celestine would see a flying snake leaving one of the windows of the care about 200 feet away or so. As you get up to the main gate. Means we need to switch maps again.
Are there guards at the gate?
I switched maps. Wait.
Okay, I've learned to recognize what the flying snake means, right? In character. I mean, I know what it means as a player, but does my character recognize what that means?
Seeing enough of them, and especially seeing the three in the Luskan arms, it would be safe to assume so.
Okay. I will kind of slow the party and kind of say quietly, so as not to be overheard. I believe there are Zentarum agents nearby, so watch yourselves and let's be careful about what we say.
Illican says, is this a good time to use one of the pendant we have?
Can't hear a thing you're saying.
Illican says, is this a good time to use that pendant? So we don't have to worry about it?
I'm thinking we don't want to tell them we're one of them. There might be more to it than just having this pin. I mean, for all we know, there could be like some secret passage or secret phrase or handshake or uniform that we're not aware of. So I don't think we should try to pretend to be one of them unless.
We don't want to play our hand too soon.
Yes,
Okay.
that.
We don't want them to know that we're coming to do what we're coming to do. We just want to kind of get some rest for the night and then attack.
Okay, so
As you
yes.
get up to the gates, two lowered iron portcullises and two sets of closed wooden doors seal off the castle. The yeah, just that.
No guards or anything like that.
Not that you can see.
Okay, then I will use my shield, just kind of wrap the edge against the door, trying to knock loud and clear.
A young, somewhat young voice comes down from above you. Human in tone. And what can I do for you?
We were told that we might find a place to rest up here at the care.
Speaker is ill. He doesn't want visitors.
We have no interest at the moment of speaking to or visiting the speaker. We're just looking for a place to rest tonight. Is there any chance we can get that here?
Denev's Rest is at the bottom by the lake. You can probably break in and stay the night there. Or you
Okay.
can try the uphill climb. They might have some rooms.
Okay, well, thank you for the information. And I hope the speaker feels better.
No response.
I wonder if he would have changed his mind if we told him he was a healer.
I will turn back.
Did he just give us permission for some B&E?
I think so. Um, I'll turn back and shout it back up at the voice and say, I do have some skill in healing if perhaps I could aid the speaker.
We tried everything. It's not gonna work.
Okay. Offer's been made. I can't force you. I'll turn back to the others and... Well, he said try the uphill whatever, or the break into the Dinner's Rest. Which do you guys should want to try?
Breaking in is always fun.
B&E. I'm always up.
There may be something left over.
The uphill, I presume, is this large building just to the north of us.
I assume so.
Okay.
Well, let's go ahead and go down to Dinner's Rest and hopefully we won't get in trouble for breaking in, since you guys seem so eager to do so.
We were told to. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, but you were told to by a faceless guard, a voice out of the night.
It's been closed for a year. What do we have to lose?
Sure, why?
Okay, so let's head back down to Dinner's Rest and break in.
Okay.
When I get there, I'll just check for traps.
And which one of these places would be the...
Well, he said it was down south next to the shore, didn't he? Or something like that? I'd say it's about right there.
What do I do to check for traps?
sec. You need to get there first. Um, as you approach the large building, it does not look like it has been taken very good care of. All of the windows have been boarded up and have a thick layer of ice over the rotten wood that was used. You can only imagine what it's going to smell like inside, and what it would smell like if the ice hadn't, blocked the pungent smell within. Sitting atop the building is a crooked weather vane shaped like a rearing dragon.
Ooh.
You search around the building. There's lots of boarded up windows, and then just looking towards the lake, right about there is um is the door. Give me a thieves' tools check for traps.
While she's searching for traps, I will make a quick mention to the party that we were told by during the seance in, what was that, East Haven?
Is that dexterity?
What's that?
Is that dexterity?
Let's go wisdom.
We were told by during the seance in East Haven that gray dwarves are inhabiting this derelict tavern, so
Nice.
we could be in for a bit of a scuffle inside.
He gets prepared and says, "Fun time."
Um,
Look back at you. My teeth flash, and I go, I've been ready for a fight.
Yeah. Oh,
I check my short sword, make sure it's easy access.
and Elkin looks over and says, "You may get to use your bow."
No, I'm not attuned to it yet.
I'd say that over the 9 hours, 10 hours of walking up here, you could have attuned to it.
Oh, okay. Then I will take it out of my bag and change it, put my long sword in my bag, or my longbow in the bag, and put the other bow over my shoulder. So if it's needed, I can get it.
Elkin asks if anybody knows uh, what's the best, what they're weakest against. Cold, fire.
They're dwarves.
Be right back. I've got a bio.
I was thinking of something else. Sorry. Kenny, how did I put my? What? Oh, can one of you put the bow that he got inside his attacks? Because I don't know how to do that. I never could add weapons.
for the moment, I think you can just use the longbow. The key portion is just letting me know um if you're using something besides piercing, if you're using fire, poison, cold, or thunder damage. And then once per combat, you can have an arrow explode on impact, doing like damage to all enemies within 5 feet of the target. Um, so at the moment, there's nothing extra per the actual attack.
Okay.
But I will make note of that so that I can make something through the week.
You're welcome.
But you do not see any traps. Looking around, you cannot see any traps.
Get underneath your chair.
Give me a
I think she went AFK to use the restroom.
No, I said I was back.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me.
I am. Um, um, give me a perception check. Got it. Yeah. Pretty
Finally.
hard. Honestly, it would have been a low DC. Um, there's a small note nailed to the side of the door. In common, it reads, "Property of the Dock Workers Guild." Likewise, there's some strange characters painted over the doorway.
Dave's camp. See. Just kind of read it. And now I have to ask you a question.
Give me a history check. Not offhand at the moment.
Okay, so I motion for the others to be very, very quiet. I actually even suggest that maybe we take a few steps away. Once we get where I think it might be safe, I whisper. Me, whispering. This is a sign. Do you guys know who the Black Network is?
Illiken's going to say no.
No.
Unless they're slavers, no.
Give me a history check.
All of us, or just
Just Arden. I don't think the rest of you have been outside of Icewind Dale.
I have not.
The Arden. Yeah,
What?
history check. He's coming. He's coming.
Sent you a whisper, Arden,
He sent you a whisper somewhere.
in regular chat, in Roll20 chat.
You can if you. That's up to you. How do you want to play your character? You want to keep it secret, or do you want to tell him? Do you want to keep it secret, or do you want to tell him?
Essentially, the information that I give you, you can choose to disclose to your group, or you can be like, yeah, I recognize it as this, or you can say, no, I don't recognize it. It's all on how you want to play your character.
Playing open that I recognize the Black Network as a group of self-serving spies in evil statues. Evil wizards. They serve the dark god. Headquarters, which is located in the dark old castle.
Yeah, your mic is not coming up.
Oh, it must have timed out again.
Hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I recognize the Black Guild Network as a group of self-serving spies, thieves, assassins, the evil wizards who serve the dark gods. Their headquarters is in Darkhold Castle.
Oh boy.
Might not be a good place to break into, guys.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Even better now because we know a little bit more. The Brotherhood may be part of the Black.
My character, I'm just going to turn around and knock on the door.
Anytime my character says it's a good idea, it probably isn't.
Get a knock on the door. No answer.
I will knock again.
Perception check. Yep, nothing. No answer.
Just like I'm a general manager at a hotel. Knock, knock, knock. If you don't answer, I'm going to try the door.
It is locked.
Okay, we're going to try to open it.
Thieves' tools, dexterity.
I can open it.
Not a problem. Couple of clicks and it unlocks.
Okay. Going to open the door slowly.
As she starts to open the door, I will cast Dark Vision on Illiken.
Thank you.
That's 20 and 20, or no? That's a torch. 60.
Full 60.
Switching maps. And yes, White, I know that the map does not look very good, but what I got.
Dude, I am never gonna argue about how good, quote unquote, a map looks.
You've mentioned a few times that like the lines, like the black lines of the map versus the white grid lines. Um, yeah, I just pulled it off Reddit last night as I was reading this stuff. I was like, that looks like a great map, and then I put it in, and I'm like, wow, that really sucks. Oh well, too late now. It's what it's going to be.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to stealth.
That's enough.
Going to just kind of tell everybody else I'll be right back.
I'm going to move up to the door in case we have to make a tactical withdrawal. What the? Okay. Guess I'm not going to move my character. Okay.
He moved now.
Now it's right.
Nope. Just lets me move the map.
What kind of character?
Nope.
You can
Refresh.
yeah, you're gonna have to reload roll 20. I know it's a pain in the ass, but
Sometimes does that.
Creeping behind the bar, trying to look in the rooms. What do I see?
Not me.
On a perception?
I'm gonna pay attention to the outside. See if anybody's noticing us.
Hi, did you say anything?
I said just a sec.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check. Likewise. Yes, as you step behind the bar, you notice, you enter, it's eerily quiet in the main room and smells of a pungent, musty, nature-like odor to it. The odor is locked in due to the ice that has frozen over the rotten wood. Surprisingly, the room looks like it has been lived in more recently than the year that you were told the inn had been closed for.
I think I'm going to walk up and start walking on the ceiling.
I think she takes that character just so she can do that.
I'm going to move into the doorway.
And when you get there, roll initiative.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Do I have time to cast a spell as he goes in?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bless Arden, Illikin, and Nowhere.
Gonna turn on the blast factor. Blast is checked on mine, and blast is checked on mine. Okay.
Mm.
What a revolting development.
Um,
Is these Canto language that can be spoken?
no, it's more of a sign language.
So, like, I could try to sign that, hey, I mean no harm, we're just looking for a place to stay.
You could on your turn.
Okay. I mean, I did
Um,
knock on the freaking door 3 times.
Yeah, but they weren't being friendly.
I didn't announce my intention.
Let's turn this around from their perspective, though, I mean, if you were at home, somebody knocked on your door 3 times, you didn't want to answer, you just wanted to go away, and then they broke in saying, okay, we just want a place to stay. How would you feel about that?
A very good point.
I mean, this may not be their home, but it's a place
I'm
they.
looking at maybe since I know thieves can't, maybe, they'll fill an affiliation.
That's possible. I have no clue. That is totally up to Sky. I just saying that somebody broke into my house saying it's okay. We just want a place to stay. I would not be any happier.
Of course, I think the guy up at the point just wanted us to get rid of him, but that's
It's possible.
Um,
Maybe they
yeah,
wanted
cool.
them to get rid of us.
It will do that against Arden. Intelligence saving throw, please, Arden.
Okie dokie. I'll need one.
And as it points at you without trying to, you walk away.
Okay.
And that is the end of its turn. It's now your turn.
I'm gonna stand there and gather what just happened and say, I don't think they want us to stay here. At this point, they have done nothing of violence has happened, so I'm going to sit there and suggest that we try to find someplace else to stay. And I'll holler in for Claudette, see if she's going to come out.
kind of can't.
That
Gladly leave, but I think we're beyond that.
that it for you, Arden?
Yes, I'm done.
This one is going to poke upwards towards Claudette. 21.
That hit.
This one is also going to hook up at Claudette.
That hits.
Elstein.
I'm
Can
going. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to ask, can I see that Claudette was attacked?
No, she's behind a wall.
Okay. I was just wondering. I could tell them that they're no longer passive; they're aggressive.
Comment of, I think we're beyond that was kind of where I was trying to.
Now, everybody out here wouldn't know that; they can't see you. That's why I was asking if I could see that you had been attacked, so I could let them know that they're now aggressive. Because when I came out, I just let them know that they did a passive move, and I thought maybe we were going to get away without having to go in there and kill a whole bunch of people.
Okay, I'm gonna use Starry Form, the Chalice Constellation. And I'm going to fire at the. Well, can I determine who might be the leader here?
Mine Master is, I'm guessing, I'm hoping, I don't know. Looks like it's in nicer armor than the rest and is not holding crude weapons.
Okay, I am firing at the Mind Master.
That will hit.
It's 11 damage, and the next attack against him was with advantage.
Woohoo! 1 second. You're about to do more damage. Before I forget. Do additional damage. No, it's Guardian Star. Never mind. Not a physical attack. Spell attack. I tried.
Oh well. Maybe next time. Anything else?
No, I've done my bonus action, my action, so I'm good.
Good.
Okay, question. If I go first and my Drake uses his, would it be his reaction before his turn? That's what I have. One of those questions I've always had.
On your infused strikes?
Yeah, if I use my refuse strikes on my attack, and then he attacks, and then the next time like nowhere attacks, could I use it on nowhere as well? I just couldn't use it on my next turn.
No. Um, it would be your reaction for this next up till your next turn.
Okay,
So you can use your reaction up until your turn, and then it resets.
gotcha. Um, that's Celestine.
This guy is glowing.
Which
If you
guy?
care.
Okay.
And that goes for Arden and nowhere as well. Well, and Claudette, but she's kind of preoccupied.
Present moment, I only get 2 attacks, so
Both of them will hit.
he's not a dragonborn. Okay. That is- Okay, and now it's my Drake's turn. So oh, since I can use it on mine, there we go. And bite did not work. If it did, I'd be surprised.
No, it did not. I mean, it worked. He bit, but he bit air.
And he's got my attack currently. Yeah, I cast favorite foe.
Okay.
That's all. I'm done.
Okay. Claudette.
Seems like it doesn't matter what we do, so I'm going to go ahead and use my Scimitar of Wounding.
16 will just hit.
Then I'm going to use my offhand, and this is on the one that's right in front of me.
The one to the left or one to the right of you? One or that one? That one. Okay.
And then I'll use the whales from the grave.
Only works on sneak attack. Which you did not get because They knew you were there.
Thought because I had sneak, it worked if there was an enemy within 5 feet of me.
Now, if one of your party members is within 5 feet of them and you, like if Illiken was standing right there, then you would have sneak attack.
Basically, if one of your allies is able to distract them long enough for you to get a sneak attack in.
So the guy in front of me, you can hit with a sneak attack. Anybody else, you can't.
16 just hit.
16 just hits. So that said, don't take a charge away from your whales either.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm going to flash a sign at the guy going, we really didn't want trouble.
He looks at you in confusion.
Did Nowhere not roll for initiative?
Um, Good question.
Don't see him.
He hasn't had an opportunity to attack you, and I'm coming up on the next, so somehow or another he must not have rolled.
Yeah, I do not see him even in the chat.
Dad, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Did you not roll for initiative?
All right, go ahead and take Nowhere's turn right now.
Okay.
This one is glowing, by the way.
Glowing.
Yes, it is. The attack on it would be with advantage.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. Uh. Okay. Then I'm going to. Pardon me. I'm going to use my longbow. And at this one.
That one or the one that's glowing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, the one that's glowing. That's the Duger, and I wasn't even taking that as an enemy. That's the one it should be
Okay.
firing at. Yes. Hmm?
All right, a 24 will definitely hit.
And that's 8 points of damage. Not a great deal of damage for all the fanfare, but hey, you get what you get.
Gonna use one of your arcane shots? You could if you wanted to.
Yeah, I probably should. And so we'll use the. That helps quite a bit.
Which one is that?
Oh, I'm sorry, bursting arrow.
That should also hit everything within 10 feet of it.
Okay, so if I hit
Attack.
this one and this one.
I think one of your spells is an attacking spell as well.
Are you waiting for me? I'm back.
No. I was trying to figure out damage stuff. Um, well, since that wasn't very nice, Illican, give me an intelligence saving throw.
How dumb am I? Not as bad as I thought I was going to do.
I was hoping a lot dumber. Um,
So I
so
succeeded. Did I succeed?
you did. Um,
I'd like to thank the bless.
22 hit you, Illican.
Yeah, I wish I had better armor than that, but
5 piercing and 12 psychic.
ooh, I got hit hard. But I'm going to use a skill that I forgot to last week. But I don't know if that'll do what I think it will do. Okay, says, can you tell me if this one works or not for what you just did?
You could use your reaction to roll a d12 if you
I
had a
already used my
reaction to
reaction
use.
for the. Never mind. I can't use it anyway, so I understand.
Yep,
So how much again? 17.
17.
Bless America.
What's America? And that is the end of her turn, so or his turn or its turn or whatever. Arden.
Yeah. Um, I'm gonna attack with the longbow. And I'm gonna mark him as favorite enemy. Would be the Mind Master. And did the bow hit?
Yes.
And that will end my turn.
This one will stab up again at Claudette. $19.
You should have disadvantage as you're having to stab up. But yes, 19 hit.
Good try.
Good try, but even with a 10-foot ceiling, you're what, like 6 foot? So that means even if it was 4 feet, like you'd be like right there.
The odds are never in your favor.
Um, right, uh, nowhere.
Yes. Uh, hmm. Well, I think I'm going to uh, fire my longbow at this one.
12 will not hit.
Boy, that's awful. So is that creature protected in some way, or?
Looks like he's got some armor on.
He only
Oh,
shot at 12. I mean,
yeah, I know, but why only a 12? That seems very low for a longbow.
you rolled
Well,
that
you
one.
But you
rolled a
roll.
nat one, and then you happened to get a crit on your bless, but even still.
Okay, well, uh, I guess if I don't hit, I don't hit.
Nope.
And
Moss.
uh, my first inclination is to back away. If I move from where I am, does this Mind Master get an attack of opportunity?
If they would like, yes.
Uh, hmm. I think I'm going to take the chance and do it. All right.
I'm guessing that does not hit.
You are correct.
Good job. Good dancing.
I would like to get another shot at that, so I'm going to take my action surge. Fire my longbow again.
And which one are we aiming at this time?
I think the Mind Master.
That will hit.
All right, that's 11 points of damage, and I think I'm done.
All right. And we'll come up there and completely mess what it. One. Uh, Silicon. 23.
Yeah, 23 hits. Wish it didn't, but it does. 3 piercing.
3 piercing.
Ow.
This one will be against Claudette. 9. I'm guessing not.
No,
Elstein.
Gonna move to right there. I'll reach out and touch Ilkin.
He will take whatever you give him. And how much do you cure?
18.
He will thank you immensely.
Then I'll heal Claudette for 6. And as my bonus action, I'll reach up and use a beat of stars. Okay, so um, on their turns they have if they let's see. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Does your do we have to as well?
Yes.
Any creature.
Okay. So don't
Sorry,
blame Ms. Warby.
AFK.
What? Roll me a 1d4.
That sucks.
Well, anything else, Philistine?
Um, no.
Alright, this guy will chuck his javelin off towards Claudette, 17.
17 hit.
I think he's intentionally hitting us so hard.
Whereas is he actually able to get to me through the door?
He's chucking his javelin through the door at you. It's a ranged attack.
Okay.
9 piercing. Ah, keep hitting the wrong one. Nope. He is going to chuck his dagger or his javelin at nowhere. 17.
His AC is
I'm
15.
back.
He just hit you with a enlarged javelin for 10 piercing nowhere.
Well, ouch.
Gonna just you'll actually wait before that. He gets his radiant star. So dexterity.
He does not succeed. That is 10 points of damage.
Good
Now it
job.
is Illiken's turn.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna strike that guy right there. Because that mastermind's pissed me off. Hopefully I'm able to hit him.
You're hitting Mastermind, you said, or Mind Master?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, both of those will definitely hit.
Are they able to benefit from each other's favorite foe? I don't know how that works.
No.
Okay. That'd probably be pretty OP.
Yeah. So 9 and 5 is 14. Definitely.
And trying to get to him. No, sorry. First one, and because it's a net, it's double, right?
White. How would you
Yes,
consider that portion?
it would be rolled twice, so I'd take both of those and add them together. So the 9. Because any dice on a critter are rolled twice.
And then he attacks it.
He could attack the this one over here. With your infused strike, the Mind Master falls.
Good job. Very good.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, he will then. The other side of me wants to say no, but I want to make sure he doesn't res again. I saw these guys res once. Yeah.
I'm not white.
Okay, yeah, it bites that one.
I've never put Duergar against you guys, so I don't know what he's talking about.
I think he's talking about those in the Dragon Cave, those dudes that got death saves.
Come back to life.
Oh,
They're OP. And then they killed us, so we.
Uh, 15, or sorry, so fighting against the Dwergar. Dwergar is 16 AC, so that one will not hit. We're close.
Okay, that's fine. If I don't hit it, I don't hit it. But I was trying. I'll be right back. Stand up for a second. I'm done.
We're gonna do Claudette, and then we'll take a break.
I just gotta open the door. That's all.
Attacking the one in front of me. Well, that one again.
going
Those
to
will
need.
both hit.
Ooh, sweet. Oh, you were
For
oh,
10
did you just whack at me or is that
damage,
you?
and
You ain't done yet. Whatever. I know. Just thinking about what I was doing. You come see Daddy?
We're taking a break.
yeah, let's go ahead and take 15.
Sorry, Sky.
What's that?
I just pushed your return order forward one.
Uh,
15. And your microphone. Mm-hmm. Feeding your cats?
I was trying to be, what I'm okay with that. No.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That should be our new names, the Slayers, because we keep slaying everybody.
I'm really not feeling that way looking at what I'm looking at.
Well, yeah.
Do you really want to go around introducing yourself as the Slayers?
Works great.
Yeah, right. It's not exactly going to encourage goodwill and cooperation from anyone we try to talk to.
No fun at all.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They don't like my idea, Dad. They don't think it's a wise idea.
Yeah, I kind of agree with them.
It's
Slayers.
a perfect idea. No love whatsoever. Wonderful. Could always go with the tried and true Margrave rejects. But then Opal wasn't there for that, so we can't claim that one no more.
Second chancers.
Well, I gotta tell you something. I really gotta tell you something, and I'm sorry. Well,
We're waiting with abated breath.
We're all ears.
um, we went out. We defeated most of Araya's forces, and we went out to kill the last of them. And she wasn't there. She escaped again. So I'm sorry.
the game
That
either.
bitch has more lives than anybody else I've ever met.
This is the game last night.
Yes, it was.
Okay. I missed it. But do we get a full rest?
You better start watching videos then, because you've missed 2 sessions and they're both on video.
I will. I'll be watching them. And
Yeah, and you got to level your character.
I know. I forgot this week, but I will. I'm like, yeah, I get life, and I get to add to something. I'm like, ability.
You get ability skill, so you can either choose that or a feat.
Yeah, I'm looking. I was looking at feats to see if there's something that I should pick that'd give me the same as agility, be better for me. So I'm like, eh. I figured I'd talk to you about it later.
So, top of the round, Arden.
Go, Arden, go.
Well, I'm trying to decide who I want to attack. I can see 3 people. All right, I'll attack the one that's closest to Arden, or Illiken. With my longbow. And I'm assuming that's a hit.
Yes. And that one falls.
Woohoo! Me and Dad taking him out.
And that will end my turn. Oh, that'll end my turn.
This one will stab up it. Claudette again.
Yeah, it hits.
This one will use his javelin. Ooh, actually, no. He'll throw his javelin at Celestine.
Who dodges it?
Oh, damn. Alright.
What was
Nowhere.
that?
Huh? What? No, I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Throwing javelins. Are they weaponless now?
No, they're not weaponless. But they're no longer. None of the big dudes have their javelins anymore. Nowhere, your turn.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm just going to continue to Was that something I was supposed to hear?
Big guy has to take his dexterity saving throw. He ended his turn within 5 feet.
Very
Oh,
true.
yeah.
He fails. 10 points of damage.
Well, that's always a good thing for us. I'm going to fire my longbow.
Um, 10, 11, 12, 13 will not hit.
I was afraid of that. Oh, well. And I guess
Go drinking that.
I'll just sit back and wait for the next possibility.
This one will stab up at Claudette. Claudette, roll a d4.
That's better.
Take that last 6 piercing.
I took 6 piercing.
You got 7 from one of them, and stuff. Yeah, that one did 6. That was now
Okay.
going insane. Yeah, this had done 7, and that one had done 6. This one will do the same. 16 hit.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what you roll, I'm down. Falling off the ceiling on the floor.
It's this low ceiling. I will not make you take fall damage or weird death saves or anything like that. He will 10, 15, 10. He will take 10 damage.
Yes, he does.
And self-sustain.
Okay, I'm assuming this here is actually a wall and not like a counter or something.
Correct.
So I couldn't like hop over it and get over to Claudette.
Hop along Sunday.
Not so much.
You got to tap too quick and break time.
Yeah, we were waiting for Mom.
Okay, I will move up to here. which point I should be able to see Claudette.
Yep.
I will cast Healing Word. For a total of 16 healing. On Claudette.
You and smile so gratefully.
Then I will I'll go and try to stab this big guy. For 7 points damage.
Alrighty. That guy has nothing to do because he no longer has his javelin. And he does not have enough reach. And he was stupid and enlarged himself inside the room. This next one will do his war pick against Celestine.
That is.
Again, your turn.
And then it needs to take a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, it does.
Yay!
Damn. Okay, 5 points of damage.
This is the only one close to me. So he's not dead. He doesn't have an X on it. He's the one that I have a on.
There's one that's dead there as well, but this one's standing over him.
Yeah. Oh, so the one that's dead is the one that had my Hunter's mark on it.
Correct.
Thank you. Thank you. Take off Hunter's mark. Favors foe because he's not marked right now. So
both of those will hit.
I don't like that one as much. I like the last one.
You don't like that one as much? You rather me keep him alive?
No. I like watching him obliterate like I obliterated the mastermind, you know? There's my my dragon can. I'm moving him just so I can get my Drake. Okay. And it's only if he stays within the if he's in that 5 foot at the end of the turn, right?
Correct.
So it goes. Okay.
If you end your turn within 5 feet of that, or in that aura, you will take damage.
Can he go through it, or no? You can't go through a.
Yeah, you can go through it. As long as you can get through somewhere else.
You try and get through the Dwargar, you're gonna have to do a strength contestation.
Okay. Strength contested with my
Strength
Drake. I
roll.
don't think my Drake will be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, no.
Yeah. So you get there and it blocks you.
So I'll bite that one.
That will hit.
And what do I got to roll for savings?
Dexterity. Or you could, try and leave that area.
Yeah, but that would be an attack of opportunity.
Well, 3, but yeah.
That passes. You take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
I love you, Illic.
My pet knows he likes you, so he's gonna come save you best he can.
You don't love me anymore. I keep knocking her out.
I don't like you because that's what you did to me last time. But you did one hit, one kills.
On the ground, lying there. And Celestine just you just felt a warm glow of Celestine's magic.
It's 5 movement to get up. Smile at the one to the left of me, and I go, I'm mad. Apparently not mad enough. Do either one of those hit?
Negative.
Okay.
You
Well,
just
then,
tell him that in common.
yeah.
He's looking at you quizzically.
That's good. I'm glad he doesn't understand. Um, no, I really don't want to be in 3 ranges. Okay. All right. I'll stay where I am.
I will attack with my bow. The one next to Illiken's pet.
One over here.
Yeah. Well, my thing just.
That will hit.
And. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. This one will normal size pick against Claudette. 13.
Missing just barely.
This one will pick against the Drake. And really miss.
Was he smoking?
No, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this guy here with the longbow.
$13 will not hit.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, well. Probably just. Well, I don't know. I'm going to stay right where I am. Thank you.
Next guy will also pick against Claudette.
Yeah, that hit.
Celestine.
Um. Opal, I'm gonna take a chance here. See, I can stand in the same place as Drake, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Since he's small. Okay. I'm gonna take a chance here, Opal, and I apologize if this fails. I'm going to take my Radiant Star. I'm gonna slam it into, as a bonus action, I'm gonna slam it into this guy here, causing him to do a Dexterity saving throw or take damage. Hopefully, and take damage. Okay, he takes 10 points of damage. Okay, I will move forward here. Reach out with my spear. For I'll go ahead and use use 3 charges. Crap. Total of 17 healing.
I'll take it. Thank you.
I was hoping for more, but yes.
Almost gets me to full health. Thank you.
Um. Does that healing through the sphere, does that trigger the chalice ability, Sky? Never mind. Whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot, it restores hit points. So no. So that'll be all.
I still can't do anything. Okay.
Woohoo! Eh. Back in the big guy. He's gonna be my favorite enemy next. And I know I gotta mark out. That'll be my last favorite foe.
A 10 and an 11 will not hit.
And will bite. The one that I bit last, or attempted to bite last time.
This guy, right?
Yep.
Alright, that'll hit.
Arn's being smart. He ain't getting hit by anybody. He's staying outside. Just notice.
I have a bow. I can reach him as long as I can see him.
What it?
All right. Everybody's still standing, so this guy. Oh, we got rid of one of the big ones. Take it that misses.
Correct. And
So
that
does
one
that-
misses as well.
Damn it, Jim. That's the end of my turn.
On the plus side against that one, you would have had sneak attack if you'd hit.
Yeah, I know. I'd have had sneak attack for the last 2 turns because little Drake was in my little
Ah.
5-foot thing. So I know. That's why I was like so glad that Drake came.
He tried.
Your turn.
So I'll look at everybody and go, let's kill these fudge stars.
Wow.
I'm gonna move in so I can get a better view of what's going on. And I'm gonna attack the big one that's just south of Illiken. With my bow.
That will hit.
Oh boy. And another one bites the dust.
We're killing him.
Killing them softly with my bow. Oh.
Take him out, Daddy. Take him out.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, I'm done.
He's finished. He don't care no more.
This Dwergar will say, some mumbled garbage that anyone with Undercommon could hear as, "This is too much, let's get out of here." And
Oh, come on.
he will run.
He will run. He get free attacks.
He's gonna run to there, so he gets Claudette, Drake, and Celestine at disadvantage.
What about Elkin?
You're too far away.
From where he was at?
This guy?
Oh, okay. Never mind. What are we talking about? Drake at
Will
disadvantage.
not hit.
Everybody at disadvantage for some reason.
He's invisible. Uh, 17 will hit. And 7 will miss.
Celestine hit too.
No, because disadvantage is the lower of the two rolls.
All right, never mind. Okay. Dang.
Nowhere. Your turn.
Yes. Let's see now. I take that off. If I'm going to use a melee attack, do I have to take off the braces of archery?
You don't have to take anything off. I'll do it.
Okay. Then I'm going to attack this guy right here.
Disadvantage because he's invisible.
Yeah. And
Well,
can I also take the...
Yes, you can take your offhand as well.
You say the 12 does not hit?
The 12 does not hit. And neither does a 10.
Well, that sucks.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I just thought he was close. Maybe I could get something out of it, but doesn't always work. I was going to move, but I don't think I will. So, it's the end of my turn.
You can do a melee attack at disadvantage if you'd like.
Who?
You could use a melee attack um against my invisible Dwergar. Oh, I guess I should do that as well. But that as it runs by you.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll attack with the short sword.
A 21 will hit.
And if he's still alive, I'll use my offhand.
You can't.
You
You know,
can't use an offhand on a reaction.
Oh,
so
okay.
you get the 5 piercing, but not the
Damn.
4. No, I don't know. That's Slayer.
You get the 5 and you get the 1 from Colossal Slayer. The bracers of archery and the favored foe you don't get.
Right.
So
Okay.
you got 6 points against him.
Yeah,
Better than nothing.
you can mark my favorite foe and know where he went.
Well, he's invisible, so you can't really mark him.
Oh, I thought because he made contact, he could.
No, it's not his turn.
Gotcha.
Celestine's turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action. Bring Radiant Star out here and slam it into this guy here. So he has to do a dexterity saving throw. Huh?
Do you need to be able to see them if to slam it in?
I imagine it would just slam into the position. Let me see if it specifically says. It just says if you ram it into a creature, creature must make the saving throw against the light's damage, and the light stops moving this turn.
I would say that as you're pushing it out, it stops there as it slams into this one right here.
Okay. Ten points of damage. And I will use my action at that one, but I'm assuming 10 doesn't hit.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's it for me.
And I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't see anybody to attack. And everybody's invisible to me. I'm going to hold my movement. Because I don't see anybody to attack. They're all invisible to me.
Well, you saw where two of them ran.
I'll follow.
Didn't he, Sky?
Well, you wouldn't have seen where they ran. They did invisibility when they, as they were leaving.
Oh, ignore me.
But I would say, you can give me a perception check if you can hear them.
Okay, I'm going to go to right here and then perception check.
As you go right there, you bump into somebody.
Okay, the one I
Um,
bump into, I'm going to attack. Because I know he ain't one of ours.
okay, just one sec. You're gonna get there. And go ahead and give me attacks at disadvantage.
Damn it.
The 10 will not hit, but the 16 will. Notice that. Should have. Oh no, that's okay. Is that the first time?
It's the
I
first
think
time I've
that's
seen it.
all right. Cool.
What?
So, um, you hit him for 3 points of damage.
What's the question mark for?
Great question. Oh, that's probably yeah, that's my thing. Um, well, will not hit, but with the 5. That one is dead.
May not want to leave Drake there, though.
Um, but um, Illiken, roll me a d4.
Okay.
Your miner's pick disappears out of your hand.
Oh, I'm pissed.
And you hear something outside, like something dropped into the snow.
Okay. I am going to, for my last couple. I'm just moving past that. Wait, make sure I can do that.
Yep, you
5,
can.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I can't. I am stuck where I was. My other guy can move forward, but I could.
Okay.
And
Um. So I'm guessing that is it for you then.
yeah, does Drake need to roll to see if he sees or senses?
We'll wait for your next try on that one.
Okay.
But
There's not one of those in this room, right?
there was one in that room. Yes.
See if there's still any evidence of him still around.
Give
I
me
guess not.
a perception check at disadvantage. 9. You do not currently hear or see anyone.
I come around this corner. Don't see anything, so I'm going to stop there. Once I see blood.
And there might be some blood leading up to and out of the door. There's also a dead Dwargar right outside the door that you can probably see.
Not to mention all the dead ones inside.
That as well.
Letting them get away. Do you think letting them get away is going to cause us problems?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I gave him a chance to let this thing go peaceful, but they had to get violent, so they all die.
Do we see
Ask their brothers and tell them they're brothers that we're here. So yes.
you guys see boot prints going outside?
Well, I won't know until my turn. So I gotta wait. I tried.
I'm gonna move to the doorway.
Um,
Illiken, did your friendly creature attack this other one?
The one that's dead, I can tell you the one that's dead. I can't tell you anything about any other.
You came in, you're all broke up.
I can't tell anything about any of them that currently that I are not dead. So if you see one or find one, go kill him.
Alright, I'll move up to where Illiken's pet is.
And then look for evidence.
That's what I'm doing. So I'll roll perception. Right. You want a perception check for me to
Sure.
find evidence?
Sure.
And there it goes.
You don't see any footsteps as of yet outside of your own and outside of the muddled area of lots of footsteps inside the path. So at the moment, nothing.
So he's probably still inside. So block the door.
Well, I can do that because so that'll end my turn.
Are you gonna hold your attack in case somebody comes to
Yes.
bite you?
I'll hold my attack at this time.
Well, you may as well go ahead and use your attack at disadvantage and give me a strength, contested strength.
Did you hear him, Dad?
I heard the strength.
Use your attack. So if you have a dagger, your sword and a dagger, you can do both.
Starting with the sword.
Uh, 16 will hit. Seven on Slayer, 17.
But will 14 hit?
Offhand. What's that?
But would 14 hit?
14's perception.
No. If you look at the numbers, he's got the fighting style archery in there. It's not it's a melee attack.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's the. Oh, that's the. No, that's just. Yeah, the 7, the Colossal Slayer 7. The 2 and the 1 he does. The 2 from archery and the 1 from favorite foe don't get it.
I'm gonna shut up because, yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
I was actually talking about the 2-hit attack, or the attack roll, not the damage roll. But
Gotcha.
like I said, I'm gonna shut up. You already made your decision.
Okay, yeah, I've already taken the math. Screw it.
So do I get my offhand?
Yes.
And then I'll do that.
$15 will not hit. Now that I know that. um.
But does taking damage blow his concentration?
He's not concentrating. It's a racial.
But
Or-
does
Actually, wait, no, scratch that. It does say that. That's a good question.
What did he say?
he's got to check to see if he blows his invisibility?
White. These are the things that I have problems with.
DC would either be 10 or half of the damage took, depending on whichever's higher.
So still, 14 would be fine.
Yeah, he would have had to take at least 28 damage for that to not succeed.
Okay. Well, give me a athletics check, Arden.
Athletics check.
Got it. Well, I thought I did.
So in that case, he doesn't move anywhere. And
Woot woot.
Suddenly shrieks out.
dies
He
in the
does.
radiant star.
That poor little fella.
He just wasn't having a good day.
Nowhere.
Yes.
Your turn.
My turn, but there's no one left to attack.
That we know of. You can do a search.
Oh, well, I guess. All right. I guess so. So, what is it? Perception or investigation or what?
Perception.
I'm sorry?
Perception.
I don't think I can see anything.
No, you're not sure if you can see the dead dwarf in front of you.
That's true too.
Looking at your looking at your sword, going, why don't you work? Why don't you hit things? You hit things. There's stuff around me? No. Why didn't you hit things?
Oh, just stab the dead corpse.
He's not sure if the corpse is alive still or not. It's like, I'm making sure the thing's dead. I'm just.
If it had any death saving throws, it does not have any now. And your scimitar finally got some action and is now dripping with the blood of a dark dwarf.
Don't have so much mirth or you'll choke to death.
Don't give him no ideas.
I guess that's my turn.
Claudette and Celestine, give me athletics checks. Alright. He stays there. As he tries to push through you, you can feel the large creature trying to push through you about right here. And together you are able to block him from going through. But that will be his turn because there's nothing else to do, and he would like to stay hidden. So Celestine, your turn.
I'll use my bonus action bringing it down on top of him here. I will go up and over him. Down on top. So it doesn't affect Claudette and myself. Okay, that's 5 points of damage. And then I will attempt to attack with my spear.
That will not hit.
Then I will yell to the others, "He's over here somewhere!"
Sherry's the only one.
No? But there is one here. It's better than going after something that may not be there.
If they unblock the door, it can get away.
Well, that's it for me.
Looking.
Woohoo!
No, can you get a bow?
Nope. Well, I do, but I like going after and attacking things. I'm gonna go right there. Call my Drake in. And look for evidence of.
Your perception. Don't really see much. Doesn't help that the dude's invisible, but
Can my Drake look? I know I wouldn't be able to attack because I couldn't find it, but my Drake might be able to.
you could try and. I mean, they said it was right near them, so you could try and attack at disadvantage. It would be disadvantage either way with invisibility. 11 will not hit, and a 15 will not. You don't have a miner's pick right now.
Oh, snap.
It's
outside.
and those are both over
Yeah, that,
offhands. So, it would be your main hand is what you want to use.
I thought I did. Never mind.
There you go. 15 will also not hit.
And I'm trying. Give me a moment. I got one more to do with my. See if my Drake gets luckier than anybody else. Nope. He's scratching his butt.
Hey, sometimes you got an itch, and you just gotta you gotta relieve it.
That's more important right now.
But you can hear heavy breathing right next to you, and that will hit. Oh, 6 on non is 15. Anything else?
Eligible to use my offhand since I hit it?
Oh, yes. 17 will also hit.
Okay,
told you that in this general area there is somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Claudette where she was striking at. As you're facing, is it what you attack to your left or to your right?
I point with the sword.
He attacked this direction.
Okay, I'll attack that area with the bow.
Actually, hold on just one sec.
Hey, Dad, you know that explosive within 5 feet? That would be a good shot for it.
Yeah, but it would also affect everybody within that 5 feet.
Only if you did. Only if you shot behind it. Shoot behind
No,
whatever.
Well, if he shoots behind it, then he wouldn't hit it.
No, you
Also,
got to
it's
fire through
concentrated.
the explosive.
He can see.
I,
You can see him. He lost his invisibility with the Claudette's first attack.
Oh, okay.
well, then I'm going to attack with the longbow.
He does not hit.
I'm done.
Nowhere.
Yes. I'm going to attack with my longbow.
That'll definitely hit.
Good attack.
Good job.
Nice dice. Pet the dice. Love the dice.
And this.
Well, what happens here?
You can't hit anybody with a sword, but he can do it with an arrow.
It's probably because he's an archer.
How'd you kill him?
I'm sorry, what?
How did you kill him?
I draw back my bow and let fly an arrow that hits him right in the throat.
Nice shot.
And
So
he's gone.
This arrow lodges right in the center of his throat, and as he falls over, Drake, Claudette, Illican, and Celestine get drenched in blood.
Well, sorry, but that'll wash off, guys.
I say we keep looking to see if there's anybody else. Have somebody stay by the door so they can't get out, and or two people stay by the door, and the rest do a search of the room.
Well, since I'm here in the doorway, I guess I'll stay right here. Park my happy butt in the door.
Yeah, well, I'm here. I can stay here too. That way there's two of us to keep anybody from getting around us.
That sounds like a great plan.
And then we'll systematically go through and search. I don't know how you want us to do that, or say, okay, we found somebody or we didn't.
Give me a everybody that's searching. Give me an investigation check.
Ooh.
Yeah, Gillikin sucks. He's like, I want to go find my stupid. I'm more worried about my thing right now. What happened to it? I'm one-handed.
You need to go find your axe. You couldn't find your hand.
Know that.
I'm coming. Hold on.
What are we supposed to hold on to?
Use your imagination.
Not 100% certain, but you're pretty certain that there's nobody in here.
Cool.
Counting the dead bodies and counting the rooms, they add up.
Then, if that's the case, I'm gonna look for my axe to see where it might have dropped.
Give me a perception check when you get outside.
Does anybody help me look for it when I say can't find my weapon?
Actually, make that investigation.
Jesus.
Was somebody helping you on that, or
I'll help him on it since
okay?
he's doing.
You see a right about here. You see a depression in a snowbank, and when you walk over there, you find your miner's pick.
Pick it up and check to see if it's in good condition still. And wonder how the hell it got there. And then I'm gonna investigate the mine guy because he pissed me off.
Loot, 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 loot.
I don't care about the loot. I just want to find out. Everybody else is the same. He's the only different guy.
Find 7 javelins, not really great quality. You find 7 war picks, not really great quality. And you find, where'd my mine master go? Oh, I deleted him. Alright. Just a sec.
I like to
Find
search for any poisonous kits.
me an investigation check for the mine master.
He lets people know he's doing this and asks for help.
Looks like Claudette helped. If she didn't, then I will.
Yes.
I don't think he needed it really.
Well, no, I needed it. I needed it for. Yeah, we need it.
Well, since she already rolled, it'll be a 14 and a 15.
Ah,
Um, but find. I would say that you found your poisoner's kit with the correct chemicals that you needed.
give that to Claudette.
Um, 5 gold, 9 silver, and 18 copper.
And I give that to somebody who's good with money to separate.
And
Can you be a little more specific, Ilkin?
Who's ever been our pass out? So I think it'd be you. You're the one that's been divvying up the money lately. So I'd hand it to you to get to divide it to everybody.
Okay.
While he's investigating that, I want to go ahead and recover as many arrows as possible. What do I need to roll?
investigation. And
And
how
I want
many?
to help with that one.
How many arrows are y'all looking for?
I went about 6 rounds, right?
I believe I need 7.
I'm still good on mine, so whatever I find, I'll go ahead and give to nowhere.
How many did you use, Arden?
I used 4, I think.
You'll find 7 arrows.
Okay. I'll go ahead and give him to nowhere. He can have all 7.
Well, thank you. You don't have to give me all of them. We can share.
I'm 14 over my capacity, so
He
Well,
purchased them when he was at last.
yeah, I purchased them, so I'm good to go. And if you need them to keep you to your, then it's better you get them.
okay. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You also find a potion bottle that looks like there's nothing inside.
I'll give
Okay.
it to,
Who does potions?
I'm going to tell y'all to leave it closed.
I'll give it to potion people. That'd be Claudette and
I do potions.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
2 ladies.
Uh,
I give it to them.
I'll give it to Celestine since Claudette got the poison packet.
Okay. Can I shake it? Does it feel like it's actually empty?
No, it doesn't. You can hear liquid inside. It just doesn't look like it's there.
I look at her and go, being that this was an assassination guild, I would probably leave that closed until we're able to determine what's in.
That makes sense. Although I don't really recall overhearing this was an assassination guild.
I remembered finally when it was brought to my attention of who they were from Arden, and I remembered that they are part of an assassination guild. So they're rogue assassins.
Okay.
Actually, they're dead rogue assassins.
I'm sure there's more.
Then I guess let's try to rest for the night.
Only because of having to fight the assassins. Do you think we should still rest here?
Yeah, if you want, I'll put the alarm thing up by the door after we close it.
Okay. I'm like, if we have an idea, sure.
I'm gonna find a corner and work on some leatherworking.
I'm trying to find it.
If you'll let me.
Yep.
Uh,
You probably
I'm
get
gonna
a
say I
about.
look around, but with the knowledge of it being a Assassin's Guild, I'm staying in the exact area I am, just in case there's a bunch of traps around here. Yeah.
I'll go and close the door, and I'll set the alarm bell.
You'd get about an hour in Elstein. Grab me
Is it
a.
that late into the day?
Yeah, it was about 9 p.m. when you guys arrived. Between 8:30 and 9 p.m. And then walking all the way up to the care to be turned around and having to walk all the way down the mountain to the lake.
Oh, okay.
And I would also suggest that we all stay in the same room and that we actually have 2 watchers instead of just one.
Ouch. Do I actually get any work
No,
done?
no, sorry.
I agree with her wholeheartedly. I can walk in there. Make sure I shut and lock the door as best I can.
This room seems big enough for all of us.
And I have the alarm set. I'll pull first watch.
I'll pull the first watch with them.
Maybe the first half of the first watch.
Okay.
Unless you really want to pull the whole first watch, and
I thought I just had to have. I forgot I have to have 6 hours of sleep.
yes, this is not an elf. Your elf is dead.
Yeah, I know. Dorinda killed it.
Now, Dorinda didn't do nothing to it.
Escaped with her life.
Wait a minute. Dorinda did kill my character. I don't want to hear that. She necroed my butt to death.
She took some of your life force, but she didn't. She did not land the killing blow.
Okay, she knocked me out with her life force.
I proudly killed you with my dragon.
Okay.
Um. All right. So I'm imagining Arden and then Celestine. Arden, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
All right, just walk away from the computer for 2 seconds.
I'll be right there.
You ain't done yet? Come on now.
Are we going to say for argumentative purposes that we're all in this bedroom?
Sure, you're all having an orgy. Gotcha. Your watch goes
hate
without a
so.
hitch.
Okay. Then I'll go wake up. Illiken.
Oh no, I was. If your watch, I got the first half of the watch, but then I went to bed.
Oh. I thought it was me and Philistine.
No, it was me and you. So you got to wake up Celestine.
Why would he wake her up early?
Take second watch.
But he only got through 2 hours, right?
No, he got through his 4.
Oh,
Arden got through 4. Illiken took the first 2 with Arden.
So I'll wake up Celestine.
Celestine, give me a
And
perception check.
Quiet
And
night.
your night goes off without a hitch as well. And y'all wake up in the morning to darkness, and you all have your hit points and everything else. Your abilities are reset, and blah.
Does that count as a level? Or as a quest?
That does not, sorry.
Damn.
Why?
Because it wasn't a quest.
No, I'm saying that question.
Because I want a level, damn it.
Oh,
It's White's finding it tough being on the other side of the table right now.
dun dun dun.
You look at your character and go, "Oh, I get that next. Ooh, I get. Oh, can I get a level? Ooh, I need a level. Come on." But
That's all right.
you do get a full night's rest, and that is where we will call it. It is as it is 5:07 p.m.
Yay,
here.
full
Anyways,
rest.
all right, guys, have a good week.
Enjoy
Have
your
a good one.
weekend.
you
all
too.
right.
Enjoy the picture of the puppy.
Peace.
That is our new little man named Wee Man. You're wondering where I'm talking about? He is in Discord and general chat.
He looks an awful lot like a dog we used to have named Shadow. Only Shadow is black, not white.
Moonshine is my other dog that I've had longer, and she's mostly white with a couple of black specks. And she's about 10 pounds heavier than him.
Wow.
And she's a Chihuahua. So he's just like one of them purse dogs.
So he's like a little teacup poodle or teacup chihuahua.
Yep. He jumps so good. He's such a good jumper.
My dad's a cat lover, so
Oh, we're going to have 3 cats in 2 weeks.
Well, that's